You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round one. Mixed martial arts superstars on both sides. Amanda Nunes versus Holly Holm. And despite Nunes beating Cyborg to win the featherweight title, she still believes she does her best work here at 135.
She feels as though 135 is her weight class, and Holly Holm has also done that, going up, going down. These are two women that just truly enjoy a fight. Tonight, they finally get to fight each other.
Oh, big shots from the top. Nice positional control here. Well, she's on bottom, but defensively avoiding a lot of these headshots. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground.
Beautiful transition.
All right, so Nunes is back in full mount. Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. But that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
All right, so she postures up here and lands a big strike to the body. Nicely done there by Holly Holm. Well, she gets inside and gets the single collar tie. Lioness Amanda Nunes has found her groove early, one of the faster starters in the game, and really since going to American Top Team full-time, that has helped her take her career to the next level. Her future's in the UFC Hall of Fame. Still a lot of work to do for the Lioness, though, in the present. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, perfect head kick there.
Oh, nice elbow.
All right, so storyline developing. Oh, huge right hand. Well, how about the reaction time there as she secures the takedown? She caught the leg, snipped it.
Oh, another one. Oh, yes, now we're going.
Oh, big knee to the head. Wow.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, that's a beautiful level change right there by her. She gets the takedown secured, catches the leg, and brings her opponent down to the canvas. All right, so Nunes' lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you gotta think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get.
She should be disappointed.
Another knockdown!
Oh, my goodness.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, heading back to the corner, and Holm's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ring here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. Well, she's done a nice job just hammering the cut on that eye. I'm not sure how much more fight time we're going to have tonight.
Yeah, she will not be able to go through this much longer. She took way too many shots to the eye, and now she's dealing with a nasty cut. She's got to be more focused on the defensive side if she wants an opportunity to win this fight.
All right, here we go now with our second round.
Ready to fight?
Amanda Nunes
Ready.
and Holly Holm. Oh, nice kick. Strong straight left there. Nunes is now dealing with a cheek cut. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with a thing. Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, well, you can argue at this stage. Oh, beautiful land with the front kick.
She is such a diverse striker that big strike landed, and it looks like she's going to finish this fight.
Oh, big knee to the body. Well, this is one of the... Oh, you go here.
Nice transition
those slams really go a long way with the judges. Huge authority behind that takedown there.
Right to the single collar. She was able to close the distance, and now she's in her position.
Man, every time her opponent lands, that cut's getting worse.
The cut gets worse and worse. She needs to move her head, or she's going to find herself in a lot of danger.
Now the crowd continues to react with every passing land, but if you're the referee or even the corner, somebody's got to get involved, I would think.
Somebody's got to do something. It's getting very uncomfortable to watch this. And as the crowd gets excited, there's also a little bit of that. I don't want to see any more going on in their reactions.
Nunes gets caught with that punch.
Switch and lands somebody.
Beautiful hard hook as she presses forward and lands on the kickbacks.
She lands once again.
All right, so the referee is going to intervene here, yeah, and it was only a matter of time before he called in the doctor to check on her cut. She's leaking pretty good, DC.
She's bleeding a lot. You can see that she's having trouble operating with all the blood. I want to see what this doctor decides.
Yeah, there's the end of the fight. I'm no doctor, but you had to stop the fight. Fans don't like it, but she shouldn't be allowed to fight through that, mama.
The cut was too bad. Great decision by the doctor.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Amanda the Lioness Nunes. Ready to fight? Ready. Yeah.
Just remarkable to see where Ferguson has come since season 13, The Ultimate Fighter. Early round action here, Charles Oliveira pressing forward, guard high, in constant pursuit of his foot.
Yeah, pressing boy time, man. Lifting that knee to draw out your reaction. And if you give him too big a reaction, he will start you with that beautiful left hook. The guy has tremendous power, and he sets up his strikes like not many guys in the UFC, or not many people in the UFC. Nice move to punch.
Edge of your seat action as expected thus far.
What a fight. My goodness, what a fight.
Oh, big knee. Another one. And now a left. Oh, nice ankle break to get the fight back to the canvas. Side control now. Ferguson's got him in a crucifix. Gonna work from the top now.
Oh, big elbow. Big ground and pound.
All right, so back to the well with the elbows, and I guess if it's not broken, no need to fix it as he lands another combination there.
He's getting in so close that it's hard to land anything else, so he's shortening up those elbows, and they're landing beautiful.
Oliveira's in half guard now.
Now he's going full mount.
Nice technical strike there, and Oh, yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can see it right there. The blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now. He'll start to target that cut.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. Tony Ferguson takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Holy smokes.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round just about to get underway here, and let's see if Darren Till can take his career to that requisite next level. He has had a lot of shining moments. A lot of people felt like he would have already competed for a middleweight title at this point of his career. Of course, he fought T. Wood for the welterweight title back in the day, but his work with Khamzat Chimaev figures to pay dividends in this particular matchup here tonight. Got the single collar tie. Lands a big right hand early. Slips.
He's back in the clinch. How does he proceed from here? Big knee.
Fast pace here in the early going.
Oh, big right hand.
Right, early action here, and a nice hook by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be fighting.
Yeah, because it limits the kickboxer, and the kickboxer has a very high guard. So if you're tight and you just pivot with the hook, it lands around that guard, and he does a lot of damage with it.
Oh, look at that. Now he's taunting after landing that huge strike a moment.
He lands. Oh!
Another knockdown. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You cannot sit in this position. Referee will have no choice but to stop the fight. Now he's back up.
So it's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting.
And this is a great fight. These guys are just letting it all hang out.
What an absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent. But the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
Massive win.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, Philadelphia, PA is on the map, courtesy of Sean Brady, one of the oncoming welterweight contenders in this division. He would tell you he's the most avoided guy in this division, but the opponent tonight had no problem signing on the dotted line. We'll see if Brady can get his wrestling game going early in this round tonight. All right, early in the fight here, and Nate Diaz off to a pretty good start, finding home for that left hand.
I mean, and it's powerful. It does not seem like Nate is throwing it hard, but he always finds his target is very accurate with that straight left hand. So he kind of feeds the right hand to get you moving where he wants, and then bang, he drops that straight left on you that hurts so many. Hurt Conor McGregor, and he hurt the welterweight champion, Leon Edwards, in the same way.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down.
Oh, now the hook in the clinch.
Oh!
All right, looks like he is going for a hip toss here. Yes, he is, and with amplitude, able to take him down.
He got it. You know it. You know that it's coming, but he got it. He does a great job of disguising this technique. He is a fantastic judo player, and he did a great job of getting to his position.
We cross the midpoint in round 1. Oh, look at that head snap back as he connects with another uppercut. Not the first time he's landed that weapon tonight.
That's his best shot, man. He's so good at it. He's so good at finding it. And when you think you got a beat on the right uppercut, he shifts his weight off to the side and lands it on the left side. What a great understanding.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet.
Oh, he's hurt bad.
How flexible those legs are. He's got him in rubber guard. I don't think I could do that next round.
I mean, John, don't sell yourself short. You just might be able to do it. But if you do, John, you're doing it with the idea that you're slowing everything down as a defensive fighter. There are submissions, right? There are submissions, but they're very rare submissions that we don't see used very often in the UFC. Great job finding his shots from the top position. Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Brady's pass is denied. Nice job by him there. He was being dominated and is able to reverse position. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Diaz. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. 15 seconds remain in the round. Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll. Round 2 is next. All right, so the round is over. Certainly stunned his opponent in that round. We'll see if he can follow up here after 60 seconds.
Yeah, he did a fantastic...
All right, so that's the end of the round. A lot of highlights from which to choose, but his success in that round certainly rooted in his...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch. Expect... Oh!
He's hooked now.
Oh, big right hand.
Oh, he blocked that punch. Nicely done defensively. Nate Diaz presses forward and lands here, DC. You know this is a pressure style and a pace that he can certainly keep up for 15 full minutes if needed.
Nice. He got hurt again. Oh!
Brady's strike attempt there is blocked. Oh, that's a big hook to the chin. All right, so there's that Nate Diaz left hand. You talked about the sneaky power that he can do.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's throwing it hard, but he's so accurate that when he lands, he can hurt you. Nate Diaz has a really good left hand, and it's all rooted in how he hides it behind that slap right hook.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, nice job to slip off the center line there. His head movement has been a huge, huge factor defensively. Oh!
Oh, body shot.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight out. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh, beautiful combination. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively.
Guillotine attempt now looks as though he's got the neck.
Oh!
That guillotine is tight. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Take your time. Take your time.
Under a minute now to go. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Oh, he hurt him again.
Now goes in and secures the takedown. Back to his feet.
Oh, nice body shot.
Looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Good round.
All right, there's the end of the round.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. All right, he engages in the single collar tie. Oh, really making good use of his reach advantage as he lands the straight punch there. Oh, looked like he might have been in range, but misses with the kick. Rips the body there. Oh, he is stunned, trying to recover here.
That knee hurt him.
Diaz's elbow here is blocked. Nice job defensively there.
Fight back.
A little single collar tie there. Nice knee in the clinch there by Nate Diaz. Throwing that jab yet again out of range. All right, gets inside, gets the single collar tie here. Oh, nice angle. Great timing, better execution. All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. 3 minutes now to go in the fight.
Oh, there you go. Starting right there.
Brady gets back up again.
If you're going to go out on your shield. If you're going out, go out on your shield. Don't just walk backwards. Oh!
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here's Bobby King Green ready to go for round one. It's going to be very interesting to see how this first round plays out. At times, Green has started slowly. At other times, he has come out guns blazing. James Krause can certainly attest to that. Of course, he was knocked out by that vicious body kick back in 2013. Bobby Green ready to go here early round one. Well, he's always working off of that jab. Nice jab there by Cowboy Cerrone. Fighter lands a kick to the head now. Well, this kickboxer is a layered striker, and look at that. He is out to prove it early. A beautiful body kick, and on the other side, the boxer has that sort of Piotr Jan high guard. Paid for it there in the midsection.
He's got to bring those elbows down if he wants to defend that kick. But this is the investment, going to the body. These body kicks may not seem like they're going to pay dividends now, but they will as the fight goes on. Oh, nice takedown defense. Now they separate.
Slips to avoid the right. Nice job by Cerrone to attack the body with that kick right underneath the elbow.
Right under the elbow. I mean, he's been hurt with that strike before in his career. He understands how damaging it can be, and tonight he is using it as his tool to try to get the victory.
Back and forth we go. Just missed on that spinning attack. All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie.
Oh, nice elbow.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer. Because right now, he seems lost here.
Big knee lands there. And the Cerrone takedown defense is there.
Now some separation from his clinch position.
Straight right hand now, just misses. Under a minute to go in round one. Whiffs on the elbow. Chip, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
Down. All right, let's check out some of the action now from that previous round, and he really kept finding it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Nice punch from the clinch by Cowboy Cerrone. Green's body really getting bruised up on that right side right now. Gotta figure out a way to lower the guard. Still unable to find that precise range with the high kick. Oh, high-level defense there. The hook shot is blocked by Green. Looking to land the right hand, he misses. Closes the gap and gets the single collar tie now. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Cerrone, his eye is closing up. Well, I'm an identical twin. Two is better than one. You might as well double up on the jab. He did so effectively there.
Doubling up on the jab, and you see his opponent's head popping back every time it lands.
Nice front kick.
Any body kick may finish this fight. It does not have to be the front one up the middle.
Good kick to the body.
Nice punch to the head.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in round 2.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. Big elbow there, Lance. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Oh, how good was the timing on that ankle pick? Beautiful diving strike lands. And he is back up to his feet. Beautiful right hand there from Donald Cowboy Cerrone. Some friction with his former team, Jackson Wink MMA, but the results have been there since that separation. Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
Ready. Ready.
All right, Islam Makhachev, the UFC lightweight champion, put the belt on the line tonight against the former King Charles DuBronx Oliveira that met for the first time at UFC 280. That was back in 2022, and DuBronx looking for a different result here tonight.
You know, John, that was the first time we saw Charles Oliveira over the course of that long run struggle with the fight style. With Charles Oliveira.
We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle pick.
Ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing single, double, high pressure. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique. Right to the knee on belly. In the half guard. Oh, nice.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. Oh, great ground shot there, and that one opened him up. Nice job striking here by Charles DuBronx Oliveira. Outstanding UFC resume, and the striking is really starting to catch up with the grappling. Scary proposition, really, for any man in multiple divisions. Trying to establish that jab once again.
Big knee to the body. He threw that one with all of his power.
Oh, big knee.
Oh, big elbow.
All right, well, the good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
All right, well, salt in the wound, lands a huge strike, and then tell him about it, too.
I told you. Oh, nice elbow.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Oliveira. Oh, another strike lands from the top.
Oh, in the mouth. Look at that. Recognize he's about to lose position.
Makhachev getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out, and he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups.
The fighters separate. Beautiful job getting those hands.
4 shots for the end of round 1. Makhachev's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. All right, well, that's the end of the round, so the location is okay, the cut on the cheek, but that is... All right, back to the stools we go, and it's starting to look like a second mouth on his cheek.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
Second round here. Nice straight there by Islam Makhachev. Oliveira's cut on his cheek is nasty, leaky. That thing is leaking bad now. Well, that's one way to take advantage of an edge and reach. Beautiful connection with that punch. Oliveira getting a little bit wild here on the feet. All right, they set. Oh, he might be out. Big knee there. Strong hook lands. Back to the feet now. Oh, big knee to the body. Wow. What a fight, what a display of physical and mental toughness on both sides. I'm not sure who's more injured, but they're both hurt for sure.
Yeah, John, they're both beat up. But I think that is the key. The mental is what's going to allow you to get your hand raised in this fight. This will not be easy. You're going to have to go to some dark places whenever you're in front of a guy that is as good as you in every aspect of fighting.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, huge elbow. He's out. Islam Makhachev. That has got to feel good.
Jeez Louise.
Ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, so here's Jeremy Stephens coming up on 20 knockouts for his career. Has been a fast starter. Cardio, though, has been a big part of the focus since he dropped down to the featherweight division. Don't be surprised to see Lil Heathen finish even faster than he starts tonight. Effective use of the jab there by Stephens. All right, so the boxer with a beautiful combination there and giving a lot of problems to this kickboxer here early on.
Well, the kickboxer wants to set his feet. He wants to be landing those kicks, getting damage off, but he can never do that because the boxer's constantly in his face and not throwing singular shots. He's throwing multiples to keep him moving backwards.
The kick is there to the body. Try to establish that jab. Pretty good counter jab to the head by Stephens.
Both are landed there.
Oh, heavy leg kick there. You saw the knee buckle. nice jab. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combinations.
All right, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this guy.
Nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display. And it also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand raised.
No denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night. What a fight.
Under a minute now to go in this one. Now he's got the single collar in the clinch. All right, fighting out of the clinch here, and not for long. Nice trip to get the takedown.
Yeah, sometimes, John, you have a guy that is just so versatile, and they can do these takedowns in so many ways. You saw it on full display right there with that trip.
Just out of range with the straight left hook. 10 seconds to go in the round. Leading from his cheek now.
Another takedown.
In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous frame.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
And there it is again, targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You dole out all this damage, might as well go right down to it.
Well, especially if your opponent is not going to move his head. He's still trying to go up.
With authority, the body.
Oh, bingo.
Back to the well with that right hand. It's no good. Oh, strong hook to the head there by Stevens. Oh,
another hook. He's hurt bad.
Big right hand there.
Oh, my goodness.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not take... He didn't like that left hand.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish that.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with your food.
No.
And he will let his opponent stand up here. So far, a little bit stunned, holding on to him now, not doing a ton, just looking to recover. Oh! That is it!
Holy smokes!
I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, early round action here, and UFC featherweight Dan Ige has spent much of the last several years entrenched in this division's top 10. At one point, he reeled off 6 consecutive wins. That set up a big main event against Calvin Kattar in July of 2020 on Fight Island. This is one tough customer. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but maybe more known as a striker in modern-day mixed martial arts. Has everything you would want in terms of a championship pedigree. Now the focus, putting it all together against elite opposition. Oh, slips to avoid the right. Pretty good straight punch there by Ige. What a wild start to this fight, unless, of course, you like defense.
What a great fight so far. These guys are laying it all out on the line. Oh, nice right hand. Oh!
Trying to find a home for that right hand. Oh, beautiful head movement. Slips there. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover and took a second hit off the hook.
Kind of let him...
Oh, and the ankle pick to get him down. We'll see if he can capitalize.
Got the ankle kick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Lands a big elbow there.
Good right here.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Oh, nice jab by him there, and I guess on the other side, hard to get your offense going when your head keeps getting snapped back like a Pez dispenser.
Every time he tries to go forward and use his own offense, the jab is stopping him in his tracks. He's doing a great job of fighting behind him.
Big left hand there from Conor McGregor.
Oh! He's got to move. Heard it again.
We don't see that every game. Lands a huge strike and the follow-up shot. Man, back to his feet. Whoa! Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. Oh, McGregor's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish with the biggest right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to...
Oh, goes to the ankle pick now to get him down, DC. We'll see how he chooses to proceed from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Oh, head kick, bang.
Heard him again.
Oh, and there's the horn. The round is over, and that came just at the right time. He got absolutely buckled by that body shot, and it came just before the end of the round. Saved by the bell, I wouldn't argue otherwise. Back to the stool he goes. We'll see if he can recover. All right, so there's the end of the round, and we're going to show you the replay now, DC. The big moment, of course, that huge shot to the liver.
I mean, a big shot to the liver. He was looking for it all night long, and eventually he found it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is wrong.
McGregor gets caught by that straight hand. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Goes down again. Oh, another ground strike gets through.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight between you and Alexander Gustafsson. UFC 166, one of the greatest fight cards of all time. Houston's got another one in store tonight.
Yes, tonight you have a chance to make your own history. We saw Melendez versus Sanchez. Me and Gustafsson put on a show there. Velasquez and Dos Santos put on a show there. Will you be remembered like we have at the Toyota Center? Oh, nice double leg, yes.
So Rakhmonov's looking to pass out of the half guard here, maybe looking for side control. He's denied. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Gets right back up.
I mean, what an ankle pick. If he would have drove into his opponent's face, he would have secured the top position.
Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking drill.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a...
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has won.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished by that time.
Shows him the left and then follows it up with a right. Nice 1-2 punch there by Rakhmonov. Tries the flying knee to no avail. All right, so the commitment to the takedown pays off. After several failed attempts, he finally gets his first takedown. Now let's see what he can do with it. Condit swelling now around that jaw area. We'll see if he can make some adjustments and perhaps defensively raise that guard to prevent any further damage. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands and he's doing... Oh, big knee! Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here.
Oh, that's big. Oh, nice elbow.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, another knockdown!
Gains great.
That is it! Close Condit has done it!
Oh, my goodness.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round one. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division. So it's about fighting on instinct, being reactionary, and pursuing a finish to make sure that the promotion competition feels like he's the next guy in line to fight for the featherweight title. Well, that's a nice combination, and not just a two-piece either. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds today.
No feeling out process at all. The moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There was a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
There's the kick. It's blocked. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
He's got the single collar tie. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Topuria gets caught by that straight punch there.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
Oh, another stiff jab here. That's about as good as it gets with that weapon. Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now that damage is starting to pile up.
Collar tie here in the clinch. Oh, clean hook there. 2 minutes to go. Just missed with the elbow there.
Lands a quick jab.
Crazy numbers round 1. Right hook to the head block. Oh!
He has to evade, stay in space.
Oh! Oh! Beautiful combination.
Nice transition. Oh.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
This misses him. Topuria's really bleeding something fierce now. That cut's not getting any better. We got the best cut men in the game. Gotta think they're gonna be busy in between rounds. All right, so the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Big elbow. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Oh, short uppercut in the clinch by Topuria.
He got it. Big punches.
To the head there by Ilia Topuria.
He gets to the single collar tie. He'll be able to drive and move his opponent to find openings to land that free hand.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes.
Oh,
he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
big left hook coming. It's blocked. Oh, man, the blood is flowing now. I know a lot of you like that, but he has got to figure some things out defensively or this fight's going to end.
He's got to move his head, John. But the problem is, now he's got the blood to deal with. He's got a sharp striker in front of him. He has got a lot of things to deal with if he wants.
All right, the referee has stepped in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess, and I'd be very surprised if this fight continues.
All right, that is going to do it, man.
I knew he was going to stop it. You're going to let the guy fight. Give him a shot. Give him a shot, John.
I don't know, man. Live to fight another day. You could stick 3/4 inside that thing.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go with round one action, and all eyes are on Poatan Alex Pereira. So many layers to his striking game, but you can argue chief among them in terms. Oh, he catches the leg here, and now he goes for the takedown. It's there.
He threw the flying knee and it landed to the head.
Well, that's presses forward. Oh, this place is going nuts. We got a brawl on our hands, folks.
The fans are out of their seat. These guys are getting after it.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Oh, and he caught the kick. Side kick. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Big elbow there, Lance. Front kick to the body is there. Nice work by Pereira.
Another massive body kick land.
Oh, damaging knee to the head. Pereira's now dealing with a cheek cut. Nice connection on the counter punch there, and oftentimes, DC, it can be easier to be a counter striker when you have such a pronounced edge and reach. Nice spinning attack to the body lands for him.
Another big body kick land. Another clinch position. Watch the tricky tricks that he uses when he's in close.
Oh, how about the switch kick there by Pereira? Right now, a little separation between the two fighters. Up. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. Lands a good series of kicks here. All right, so he finally gets the takedown here. He kept on trying, stayed committed. He told us before the fight, at some point, I'm going to be able to take him down, and that's exactly the way it played out. 90 seconds to go in the round. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Uppercut lands for him. Oh, big knee! Allows him to get right back up. Oh, knee strike right to the body. Well, there's a swing and a miss. His cardio is really abandoning him at this stage of the fight, and sometimes when you miss, it can tax your gas tank even further. So let's see if he can preserve some stamina and try to figure out a way to get back in this fight. All right, side control now. We'll see if he can advance position.
Gotta be careful here.
All right, here, final seconds of round one. Round two straight ahead.
Stop.
All right, mercifully, that is it for the round, and Belfort's corner now. We'll take a look at that lift. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well, but when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round.
Oh, that will do too.
Oh, this could do it. Oh, he's in trouble.
Big right hand. He's doing so many different things right now.
You gotta fight.
Now he's got good body position. Yep.
Oh, the hard ground and pound strike lands, and that has caused some swelling or so, it appears.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here he is, the former UFC featherweight champion, Max Holloway, back on the proving ground, ready to get this round underway. And when you fight a guy like Max Holloway, better keep a tight guard. No rest for the weary. There are not any moments of respite when you fight Max Holloway over 15 or 25 minutes, and that is a reality that his opponent is acutely aware of coming in here tonight. All right, so a nice job by the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner here, really getting the clinch and giving the kickboxer a lot to think about as to how he might proceed next.
Too much information to process. Put him in the clinch where he's uncomfortable, make him work in positions that are not instinct to him, and try to overwhelm him from this position. Great job. Smart approach.
Frantic pace early on to this one. As usual, Max Holloway punches and bunches, putting it all here together. I'm just not sure how much more volume his opponent can take. Topuria gets the takedown. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Straight right is there.
So he needs to mix it up. He needs to start kicking more.
Beautiful. Another blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing shots.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just headhunting. He is finding every opening that is presented to him.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, effective use of the jab by Holloway. Oh! "90 seconds now to go in the round. Whiffs on the straight right hand. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. Hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Ilya Topuria. Oh!
What a fight.
Takedown defense holds up. So holding on to him here, not doing a ton, perhaps just looking to recover. Oh, so there's the horn signaling the end of the round. Thankfully for him, that'll keep him in the fight. Knocked down near the end of the round. Saved by the bell, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway.
Best punch in the game. Beautiful jab.
Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max blessed him? Oh, nice straight punch there by Topuria. So a big knockdown for him in the... That kick blocked by Max blessed Holloway. Nice crack there. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments. Two minutes have gone by. Nice jab by Holloway.
strike there, DC, and no surprise, the swelling only getting worse.
It's getting worse. You know, we talked about this very early, how he needed to change something. Yeah,
He didn't like that left hand.
there it is again. Look at that. You heard us. Now we're going.
Oh, and now an uppercut. Well, a really good second round for him thus far. After a somewhat lackluster first round, he has found the
Great timing on that double leg.
making all these shots count. Well, this is kind of crazy the way this is transpiring. This jiu-jitsu fighter looks like a professional boxer here tonight. He told us about his evolution. He has absolutely taken it to the next level.
He has taken it to the next level, J.A. I mean, this guy is so comfortable in the striking. Before in his career, early, he looked a little bit lost. He looked like he was desperate to get takedowns. Now, he seems to be comfortable everywhere. So the work that they are putting in is truly paying dividends.
Topuria going for the takedown here, nothing doing there. And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. All right, so he earned respect from his opponent early on with the power, and now the swelling really showing. Oh, this could just about do it. Topuria get the takedown. A nice transition there, and showing off the fight IQ. He was getting touched up on the feet, takes the fight to the ground.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. 2 rounds in the books. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, defense into offense there as he blocks the strike and counters with a perfect jab. Topuria gets tattooed by a solid uppercut there. Can't take too many more of those.
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round one. Alex Poatan-Pereira, one of the best strikers pound for pound in all of mixed martial arts. Outstanding power in his hands, of course. His left hook has that undeniable death touch. Quick level change. Oh!
What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or did I read my last right?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Oh, nice inside trick there. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, great transition there as he reverses to top position. Beautiful work on the ground there by Pereira. Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Oh, he landed a huge hook there.
Look at the turtle in that kick.
Just missed on the overhand left with head movement there. Takedown defense is there. Alex Pereira gets back up again.
Look at how he drives his knee right into his opponent's midsection.
Some nice power there with the left hook upstairs.
Oh, he separates from the clinch.
Another hook lands there by Ankalaev. Well, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight.
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns. Oh, nice body kick. Huge knee land.
All right, pretty good series of knees by him there, so mixing up the striking really well in this fight tonight.
Fantastic fighter, but when he added knees to his game, he became even better. Caught that.
Well, leg attempt here. Nice job to catch the leg and work it into a takedown. 20 seconds left.
Big body kick.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle pick.
I mean, an ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often, but when it's done, just like Kel Sanders used to do to me all the time. Beautiful ankle pick.
All right, let us now look back at some of the highlights.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there. Well, that'll quiet the storm. Shot blocked by Ankalaev.
He's got that single collar tie. Big shot to the head.
Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. And they separate. Oh, collar tie.
Look at that switch knee. Beautiful switch knee.
Now a takedown attempt. It is not there, and not a come behind it.
That's how you control the fight. Keep fighting behind the jab. Oh, back and forth we go.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting.
Oh, you gotta like that as a two-time United States Olympian as he goes to the ankle pick to get the takedown.
I mean, it speaks to the wrestling acumen. Just the ability to find any takedown available. What a beautiful ankle pick.
Oh, and he caught the kick. We passed the midpoint here of the fight. Gets to the single collar tie now. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit.
Changes level. Oh!
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Well, not ideal to spend this much time on the bottom, but you can't fault him for his activity. Landing strikes here from the bottom. Nice work by Pereira. Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Well, he was a little bit lackluster in round one. You can't say the same here in this second round. He has really picked up the pace, an uptick in the aggression and the output, and starting to find his range here in the pocket. Oh!
Look at that finisher. High shot. He picked the back ankle by reaching all the way across.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right.
Oh, how about the ankle pick there? Well, if the single leg, the double leg's not working, go deep into the well, and the ankle pick was there for him there.
Boy, you gotta keep digging into that toolbox. He has so many different attacks. We saw that right now with that beautiful ankle pick.
All right, round three coming up next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above. All right, let's look back at some of the action.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts. Oh, big shot land.
Ankalaev's eye starting to swell now. Very active in the clinch here and lands a beautiful shot to the head. Elbow landed there by Pereira.
Great job moving into his opponent and getting to that single collar.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing. Oh, nice.
Ankalaev gets back up again. Nicely done. Under 3 minutes to decide this one. Slips the left hand. Pretty good position here with the single collar in the clinch.
Block that punch. Big knee.
All right, single collar tie now.
Another big takedown.
Back to his feet. Well, this an elbow.
Oh, beautiful level change. Oh, nice level change. Oh, nice. Nice takedown.
Pretty good work with the strikes here off of his back by Pereira. Might be a submission attempt here, champ.
I mean, you cannot sit in a full guard. When you sit in the full guard, you give these guys so many opportunities.
Tags in with the left. Well, we told you to keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory. Oh, big elbow.
20 seconds to go in the fight. Right now they separate.
Heavy kick downstairs.
What a fight. Judges' scorecards will be needed tonight as we go the full.
You ready? You ready? Do it.
All right, early round action here. All eyes on the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Poland's Jan Blachowicz. And much is made of his quote-unquote legendary Polish power, but this guy's got a lot more to his game than that. He is not going to discriminate when it comes to the wrestling, and he believes the takedown's going to be here tonight. We'll see if he goes for it early in this matchup. Oh, beautiful strike there as he lands up top, and he does so right after catching the leg. So maybe you thought he would catch the leg and go for it. Lands a big elbow there. Oh! Oh, nice slip to avoid that right hand.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
All right, some good signs early out of Jan Blachowicz, finding the range with both of his hands.
He can't even stand.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing. Oh!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with two of the best 185-pound fighters of all time, Anderson Silva and Israel Adesanya. They met back in 2019. They will run it back here tonight. And a lot of people surprised to see Adesanya closing the gap in terms of those title fight wins. 11 for Silva, already 8 for Adesanya coming in tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Israel Adesanya's resume only pales in comparison to what Anderson Silva did. One thing you recognize in this matchup is that styles make fights, and Anderson Silva, even before past his prime, was able to become...
Oh, man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it, too. I'm no lip reader, but that was not nice.
Not nice. Oh, nice elbow.
Nice elbow in the clinch there up top by Silva. Oh, nice kick to the body there. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, flying knee to the dome piece. Oh! Strong outside leg kick.
Oh, man, he's a hard.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Silva gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Gotta find a way to move those feet. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Oh, high amplitude head kick. Adesanya going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there. Oh, he lands another strike to the body. Really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter round. Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it.
That one appeared to stun him.
Oh, Adesanya's getting going down.
Less than a minute now to go in round one.
Oh, another one.
Nice shot, lands downstairs.
It got checked.
Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now.
Another quick position. Look for a level change as he tries to secure a takedown.
Ooh, diving punch lands. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Thankfully for him, he will live to see another round. You saw him get knocked down near the end of the round. If there were 10 more seconds, that likely would have been the end of his night. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how... All right, let's see how it goes here at the start of round two. Anderson Silva versus the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. Checks the leg kick. Continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those. Oh, no! Now a knee.
Oh, man.
Well, you can just see he is oozing with confidence, and not overconfidence, but a big knockdown in round one, likely the source of that confidence.
Everything is going great. You tend to feel like you can walk through a wall. He doesn't need to walk through a wall. He needs to...
Huge elbow in. Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up. Oh!
This is a great fight.
All right, so look at this. He gets hit by the huge strike. And then instead of countering with an action, he's going to touch now.
Yeah, because he wants to try to make him rush, make him engage, piss him off. The fighter that landed the punch needs to stay the course. Don't worry about the mind games. He gets to the single collar tie, puts him to wear on his opponent by pulling the head down and punching with the free hand.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Oh, he lands another strike to the body. He just continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. Just touching him with the jab. Israel Adesanya is able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Oh, beautiful land there by Anderson Silva. Age is just a number, remarkably. The former UFC middleweight champion still getting it done here against the best 185-pounders in the world. Oh, massive knee up top. Ankle pick. We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle pick.
An ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing singles, doubles, high crotches. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique.
Oh, look at the welts all over that right thigh. Really starting to bruise now.
He hurt him.
Oh!
Nice level change with the body shot.
20 seconds left. Holding on to him here, not really doing too much, perhaps just looking to recover. Damaging work here, nice elbows. Adesanya's really bleeding now. That cut is only getting worse. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician. All right, so that is that round in the books. Adesanya's.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just flowing like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they would collect $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Single collar tie now. Slips the shot.
They're so even.
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with two of the greatest lightweight champions in UFC history, Charles Oliveira and Khabib Nurmagomedov. And given all that Charles has accomplished, the guy Khabib got the itch to come back.
Khabib got the itch to come back based on some of the things that Charles has done for people close to him. Charles Oliveira continues to do the unexpected. It does not matter how the fight starts. You know that at the end of it, Duke Bronx will have his hand raised. He has a tremendous style and matches up really, really well against Khabib Nurmagomedov. We have wanted to see this fight for a long time. We finally get to see it tonight.
Nurmagomedov gets the early takedown. That did not take long. Oh!
Big elbow.
Some more output, at least in the early going.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
One of the best flyweights in the world, Alexa Grasso, has touched down on the canvas as round one gets underway here. And unlike the early stages of Alexa Grasso's career, now she has any number of different methods in which she can attack you. She even talked in the fighter meeting this week about getting her grappling going early. So we understand the jab, the boxing proficiency. I think Grasso might wrestle and grapple here tonight. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Early action here in round one, and this kickboxer does not... Oh, she goes to the ankle. I don't know if she's doing that because you're in the commentator's booth tonight, but you got to appreciate that effort.
Call me entertained. Anytime I get to see something like that, I applaud it. Hats off to you, young lady.
True on the double leg. Grasso gets back up. Good sign for her there. She lands a side kick.
Oh, nice inside trip there. Oh, that was nice.
And she caught the kick. Oh, you gotta like that, DC. She caught the kick and immediately counters with a perfect takedown.
She got an opportunity. As you know, this young lady, every opportunity she turns and uses to her benefit, she did exactly that. She got that single collar tie.
Nice work here on the clinch by Fuel. Well, she's already landed several big takedowns, and there's another one. So you gotta like what you're seeing here. This offensive wrestling is on point.
It's unbelievable. The variety of takedowns is what I am truly a fan of. It's not just one thing. She is doing different approaches, different takedowns to really, really confuse her opponent.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Effective with the jab.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned. But we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially win.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She's going to have to close the door if she gets her hurt again. Fighter blocks the punch.
Oh, nice change up on the tempo. There is the hook in the clinch. Lands by Grasso. 30 seconds to go. Oh, how about the timing and the execution to get the ankle pick?
Nice.
And she's back up again, so the takedowns have been there, so have the get-ups. Oh, how about the... Oh, beautiful hip toss there to take her down. She's flying Cormier Airlines tonight.
She's flying first class. She got thrown right on her head. You got to keep those hips back if you're going to defend this position.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, here we go with our next round. Two of the best women in this division. We'll see who takes the upper hand.
You got to make a decision when you get up off of your stool, going into the next round, that this is my fight, and I am not going to allow it to slip through my fingers. She lands a switch knee.
Another nice knee there. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. That's a perfect scramble right there. Beautiful transition. Look at the torso on the right side. Major bruising, and it's only getting worse. She blocked that punch.
Caught that kick there.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Able to land with the lead uppercut there. Yours eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Oh, she caught the kick. Hook shot attempt to the head here. Instead, it's blocked by Grasso. Well,
She
gets to the single collar tie, look for her to try to move her opponent to find openings to land uppercuts and shots right up the middle.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. It doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Oh, outstanding job by her there to change levels and get this fight to the ground. What do you guys call that, an ankle pick?
I mean, that's an ankle pick. There's a lot that goes into it. For her to execute it in a fight, amazing. She gets to the single collar tie. Look for her now to drive uppercuts up the middle to do damage on our opponent.
Well, now she's really starting to time her opponent. Beautiful punch lands there shortly after she caught the leg. All right, nice job by her to sort of shell up defensively here and prevent any of these shots from getting through.
She is taking no...
Ooh, nice ankle pick. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round 1. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round 2. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. Fior's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Just unable to quite find that range. Hook in the clinch there by Fior. And she caught the kick. Seconds winding down in round 2. Oh! 10 minutes in the can. Well, I'm not sure if the swelling is just cosmetic. She might be severely injured. Let's look back at some replays from that round.
Well, when you take shots that...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Can you believe she is able to keep up this output just as she did in the previous round, landing a high volume of strikes here and not slowing down whatsoever? She looks like she could go 10 hard 5s if need be tonight. Oh, nicely done by her there. She's got the single collar in the clinch. Fior's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building that's going to open that eye back up. They might stop this fight. Hook attempt now blocked, though, by Grasso. Oh, beautiful straight left hand. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
Oh, gorgeous straight punch there shortly after she catches the leg, so she has got her opponent's timing down to a T right now. Well, I think if I was a fighter, I'd probably be a headhunter, but she has got that. Oh, pretty sneaky there to get the ankle pick.
Oh, right to the mouth.
Oh, you know how tough she is, but that swollen area is getting more critical with every passing stroke. Nicely done. Under 2 minutes now to go in our third round. Lands with the ground and pound here. Another ground and pound strike lands. Grasso's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, that guillotine is officially tight. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. She's got that single collar in the clinch now. Oh! Oh, she is in a world of trouble. We'll see if she can survive. We approach the 1 minute mark here in our third and final round.
Now we get some space as she separates from her opponent.
Grasso's eye is closing up. Oh, big elbow. An elbow! Oh, this could be over soon. What a 15 minutes put forth
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here we go with round one. A special feeling in the air as Valentina Shevchenko gets back on the proving ground here tonight. She has said, and I quote, "This opponent gives me the perfect canvas upon which to paint a masterpiece." What does that mean exactly? I kind of feel like Valentina Shevchenko might be highlight chasing here tonight. We'll see how she approaches the early portions of this fight. Valentina Shevchenko goes high with the kick. I mean, she throws her feet as easily as most men and women throw.
She does everything, John. Valentina Shevchenko is just a rare and special talent. She can mix things up. When you think she's going to be punching and kicking, she's wrestling. She's got submission. She can just do it all.
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Great combination. Looks like she's got power in both hands. So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Valentina Shevchenko. Heavy leather on both sides in that exchange. Not there.
She gets in very close and gets to the single collar tie.
Shevchenko going for the body target. Beautiful reaction by her there as she catches the kick and works for an immediate takedown with the kick.
Reactionary takedowns are the best takedowns because you don't have to go and create them. She did exactly that on that takedown to catch the kick.
Short flurry from Shevchenko. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having would not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on it.
Looked like that body kick got home. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect. Nice jab counter for her there. Well, no surprise that this striker has come out aggressively to begin the fight here tonight. She's landing at a pretty good clip as well.
She's landing at a very high percentage, and you can see the aggressiveness at which she's fighting.
Oh, Shevchenko with a beautiful 1-2 there. Now we'll see if she can follow it up, DC.
I mean, she's going to follow it up. That's what Valentina does. She's a sniper. She picks you apart. When you start to find comfort, Valentina puts you right back in an uncomfortable situation.
All right, so a nice shot there, defense. Oh, big knee! Oh. 30 seconds now to go in the round. Yours eye appears to be closing up by the second.
Another one!
10 seconds now to go in the round. 5 minutes in the books. Well, I'm just not sure how many more strikes she can take to that swollen area as they...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Oh, she lands another strike to the body here and really just continuing to punish her opponent's midsection here in this round, just like she did in the previous one.
Great block.
Just unable to quite find that range. Yours torso, specifically that right side, has absorbed a lot of damage tonight. And here comes the purple, the black and blue. A definite bruise starting to form on that right side. Shevchenko getting tattooed by that stiff jab.
Another punch to the head.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Well, you know she can do it all in the octagon. Tonight, she is largely a striker, and man, has she had it going really from the opening bell.
From the start of the fight, you could see that she was different tonight. You could see that she was going to lean on the cardio, set a high pace, and hold that her opponent could not keep up. But not only is she fighting hard, she is landing just about everything that she throws.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Yours cut, folks. Nasty cut on her lip just opened up. Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her...
There it is again. Look at that. Oh!
Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. Shevchenko's body getting... Well, she's able to get back up here, but man, look how wobbly she is. Wow. Oh, beautiful reaction by her there as she secures the takedown. Those are high-level fighting instincts there. Catches the leg and takes the fight down to her comfort zone.
That punch didn't get through. Great defensive skills on this one.
Oh, look at her talking smack. What would you do if a fighter started talking you like that?
I mean, you got to be careful not to just rush them because maybe they're trying to set you up.
Right. All right, let's get you some replays from that.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Oh, she is wobbled now. Just out of the range with that right hand. Well, how impressive is this young woman? High volume.
She's getting up. Yep.
That is gonna do it!
Holy smokes!
That is as clean a knockout as you will ever see, and certainly the signature win of her career today.
You don't get many like this. She said that she was going to knock her opponent out, and that is exactly what she did. What a performance.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, back in 2016, he stopped Rafael dos Anjos to realize a dream and become the UFC lightweight champion. Eddie Alvarez, the underground king, getting back at it here tonight, coming up on 35 professional fights and figures to have a decided experience advantage in this matchup tonight. Alvarez's elbow blocked.
He's back to the clinch.
And there's the early takedown. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Trying for a submission here.
Oh, and that looks tight.
Oh, gives up on the submission now. We'll see where he goes from here. Well, not good body language from his opponent here, DC. He's curled up.
No, he's exhausted. He's been beaten.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Back to his feet. Just over 3 minutes to go. Nice 1-2 there. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he can cut on the eye from that last strike. You got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh! Oh, look at that. So, oh!
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, well, as several of Corey Sandhagen's past opponents can attest, all he needs is one little opening to close the show. Now, he did talk a lot with us this week about his grappling improvements, and he feels like the takedown is going to be there. But, of course, every MMA round begins on the feet, and Corey Sandhagen has got some of the best long-range weapons and finishing instincts in the bantamweight division. Oh, you can hear that thwack in the nosebleeds as the kickboxer lands a body kick early here in the fight against the boxer.
I mean, this is the range that he needs to fight at.
Quick level change now.
He went,
oh!
Fantastic takedown.
Garbrandt gets back up here.
Very fast jab. What a great job using the offhand to dictate the pace of the fight.
Oh, well done to block that powerful kick to the body. Oh, and he gets tagged. Beautiful combination there, and I'm not sure how many more of those power shots he can take, honestly.
The night is almost over. If you keep getting hit with punches like this, you are going to sleep.
All right, so another ringing jab right there, snapping his head back like a Pez dispenser. You can tell he was a former boxer.
Yeah, absolutely. You can tell that that is his base. The way that he throws the jab is fundamentally sound. He does it like he was trained to do it as a young boy. And right now, behind that jab, he finds himself ahead.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Cody Garbrandt.
Oh, big elbow.
Nice kick to the midsection. Big shot on the feet. Big right hand. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Nice job to get inside and get the single collar tie. Well, Garbrandt's boxing looks sharp tonight, DC. You know, his uncle Robert Meese in the corner has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew tonight. Oh, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it. Gets to the single collar tie.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
Blood in the water, you got to go get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook.
Oh, ankle pick to get this fight down. Oh, he's back up again. You got to like that. Well, now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest in the body, and he hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
You didn't expect him to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job of following the game.
Final seconds of round one. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Round two coming up next. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think his vision has been compromised at all?
You know, it has to, right? Because you got to be able to see to fight. And right now, he's targeted in that area, and you can see it worsening. He's got that single collar tie locked in.
Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of... Oh, nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display, and it also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand right.
Well, I don't think his corner is going to step in. Oh, huge elbow!
There you go. There you go.
Gets back to his feet. Oh, that hook has been there all night. There's another one by Sandhagen. Pretty good job by him there to raise the guard and block the strike, keeping those hands up to protect that cut in and around the eye.
He has to keep his hands up. This is not by choice. This is mandatory. It is mandatory that he covers his face. It is mandatory.
Oh! Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Back.
Oh, he's hurt again.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, he's hurt.
You gotta be kidding me. Everybody here inside this arena digesting what they just saw. That is not a TKO, folks. That is a clean knockout result tonight.
I mean, just wow.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, a true pinch-me moment for mixed martial arts fans around the world as they have locked the octagon door behind Muhammad Ali and the all-timer Fedor Emelianenko.
You know, John, they talk about the greatest of all time. We get an opportunity to see two guys who at one point were considered the greatest of all time in their craft, as Muhammad Ali is considered the greatest boxer of all time, and when Fedor Emelianenko was on that run, many thought he was the greatest MMA heavyweight of all time. These two are fighting for history tonight. Let's see who gets the job done.
Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this guy
It's a
tonight.
master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combinations with the kick.
Just misses with that one. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches in bunches. He's doing a great job. When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect. Into the clinch. Now let's see if they're going to try to find a takedown or watch for him to employ a dirty boxing strategy.
Nice 1-2 there. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Doing work with the jab there. Oh, you gotta look. Oh, huge left.
That D hurt him. These boys are slinging.
Huge left hand. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Back to the feet.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh, whoa. Both land.
Oh, elbows up top. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for...
Oh, huge right hand. Oh, big left hand.
Beautiful.
Well, maybe ill-advised to be competing off your back, but he's landing.
That was nice.
Final seconds of round one. Ali's now dealing with a cheek cut. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that striking. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. Oh, roundhouse kick lands.
Another punch. So bad. He's brutalized him with the power. This fight is supposed to be a knock.
Oh, big left.
Oh, nice body shot. Big right hand. Ah, that jab hurt him.
Oh, misses with the jab. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far.
Oh!
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
So here he is, the youngest champion in UFC history. Another massive spot for Johnny Bones Jones. We'll see how he approaches the early going here. Nice mix of knockouts and submissions. Hard to find any sort of weakness thus far in the UFC career of one of the greatest of all time. And back to his feet. Man, this is wild. If you like offense, these fighters are going at it.
All gas, no break, baby. Let's go.
Jones' shot there is blocked. Looks like he might attempt the guillotine now.
Oh,
that guillotine choke is tight. Nice movement to avoid some of those strikes from the top.
he's got to be careful here.
Good work from the top here by Jones. Oh, this one could be over soon.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yeah.
Great defense by this fighter.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. John Jones with a huge win tonight.
Oh.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with round one as Dominic Cruz gets this highly sought-after rematch against Cody "No Love" Garbrandt, and you better be nice to beat Cruz or he's going to walk down those stairs and come attack you in the progress.
He definitely will. Dominic Cruz has it's like he's a pissed-off rattlesnake all the time, just ready to strike. But he needs to focus on the guy in front of him, Cody Garbrandt. Cody Garbrandt beat him the first time with the best performance of his career.
Well, you know, Cody Garbrandt's uncle, Robert Meese, there in the corner, has got to like what he's seeing out of his nephew's stand-up here tonight. Back to the jab now, no good.
It's always funny watching the beginning of these fights as guys try to really set the tone of the fight, the pace at which we are going to fight.
Going back to his patented kicks here, but unable to find the target there.
Gets in close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
Nice jab there by Dominic Cruz. Takedown defense holds up. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Lands the jab.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking.
Oh, sneaky there. The ankle pick is good.
Straight punch lands.
Lands a right hand out of that exchange. Straight right hand, no good. And he caught the kick. Effective punch from the clinch there by Garbrandt. Oh, thwack. That is a solid kick right there. And a nice job to stick with it there to complete the takedown. Ooh, postures up and now goes with the big strike to the body. Well done there by Cody Garbrandt.
Man, great job finding a way out, finding an escape to get back to your feet.
All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. Oh, Superman punch is true.
Oh, nice kick.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, massive kick lands flush. He missed with that jab attempt there. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Under 20 seconds now to go. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. Round two next. Well, what a round it was, especially from a striking standpoint. DC, take us through.
High-level striking. I mean, this is what people come through to do.
All right, 5 minutes down, DC. Let us get to round two. Cody Garbrandt and Dominic Cruz. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see. Oh, big knee!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round, and picking up exactly where he left off. Garbrandt's cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
All right, half guard now. Not a fighter you want in half guard against you. For the bottom fighter, what does he need to do?
He needs to secure his underhook. He's got to be fighting for underhook. One of the most key things you can do as a bottom fighter stuck in half guard is try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing him away from you, he will then want to come back into you.
Right.
It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off the face, let it slip into an underhook, build up to your elbow, then go chase your single leg. This is high-level grappling, John, from a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt named Daniel Cormier.
Fighters back to their feet here.
Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
Nice. Nicely done.
Nice double change.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to now start to find uppercuts up the middle to try to do damage to his opponent. Got him close once again.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round two, definitely. Oh! Stuffs the takedown, no problem. 1 minute now to go in round two. Cruz is swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that as this fight continues.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to keep that elbow tight and throw punches with his free hand.
Final seconds here of round 2. All right, that's the end of round number 2. Heading back to the corner now after that round. Garbrandt's bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eyes. All right, so there's the end of the round, and the tide has officially turned. A huge head strike to stun his opponent. We'll see which...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final is underway. All right, so another round is now underway. Pretty good action over the previous 10 minutes. Your thoughts on what we might see here?
Both of the guys really picking up on the action, putting their foot on the gas, and really starting to drive it home as we approach the end of the fight, and we're still so evenly matched, and the fight has been so close to this point.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle pick.
I mean, ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often, but when it's done, just like Kel Sanders used to do to me all the time. Beautiful ankle pick.
Oh, nice jab by Cody Garbrandt. All right, he closes the distance, gets the single collar tie. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job.
Oh, nice ankle pick. 3 minutes now to go in this one. Garbrandt gets in the clinch yet again.
He's in trouble. He's getting lit up. He's in trouble.
Right there.
There he goes, moves to his back. Oh, nice judo toss for him there. Garbrandt's now switching his stance. Oh, you gotta like that as a two-time United States Olympian as he goes to the ankle pick to get the takedown.
I mean, it speaks to the wrestling acumen. Just the ability to find any takedown available. What a beautiful ankle pick.
Well, that left hand has been there at times, not on that attempt. Oh, and he lands another takedown here, just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot of clean entries. The Olympian's got to like what he sees.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent.
Oh, how about the ankle pick there? Well, if the single leg, the double leg's not working, go deep into the well, and the ankle pick was there for him there.
Boy, you got to keep digging into that toolbox. He has so many different attacks. We saw that right now with that beautiful ankle pick.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing.
We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle pick.
An ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing singles, doubles, high crotches. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique.
Well, the ground and pound has been working for him. Nice job here by Cody Garbrandt.
Great job landing a strike from his back.
All right, inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out, or guys start to attack triangle. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, beautiful job with the ankle pick to get him down. Now we'll see where he chooses to go.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the T-Mobile Arena. This has really become the UFC's home base here in Vegas.
Oh, my God!
I mean, you got to...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here is the wrestler slash grappler, the Team Serra Longo rep move.
And he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg. Big ground and pound. That was a slick transition. Getting him out here.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief. Holloway's got his head looking for a guillotine. Oh, got to protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in.
He's going to work hard to get this finish.
Submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Right, early action here, and you can see the reaction from the corner as he gets the takedown here early on the kickboxing.
Well, you knew that he wanted to score takedowns. He just did not expect it to happen this early and this easily. What a great job by this Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter knowing that he needed to get the takedown and doing exactly that.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick. Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA?
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish. Look at the control of the posture as he landed that knee.
And now some knees. Toputia's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Well, he has stayed busy, and he... Oh! Toputia's got his head. Let's see if he can secure a guillotine choke here. Oh, he gets back. Another knockdown!
He's got to be careful here.
Holloway's back to the side control now. He's in side control now. He goes to the knee to the body, and it's there.
There it is. Now he's going to mount.
Toputia's in half guard, making all these shots count. Working in half guard here, making these shots count.
Changing the position.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. Oh, nice scramble by him there. Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transition.
You ready? You ready? Do it.
Well, you want to talk about a guy who's already put together an amazing highlight reel. Here is the Mexican phenom, Yair Rodriguez. You may remember that flying head kick knockout of Andre Fili. Stopped the legend BJ Penn early in 2017. Superstardom, the buzzword for Yair Rodriguez. We will see if this young man can keep it going tonight. Oh, beautiful combination from Yair Rodriguez. You hear a lot of the elite strikers talk about distance management and footwork. Yair Rodriguez has certainly mastered those parts of the game. Oh, he's in real trouble now.
Oh, right hand.
And landed some nasty strikes. Oh, nice elbow.
Big shot on the feet. And then the right to close the combination. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up. Hurt him again. Now he's back up. Oh, my goodness, what a kick.
Oh! So far, a frantic pace as expected. Well, you see him land the jab there. He's got the reach advantage and might as well use it. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to be feeling everything and not forget it.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Oh, good block there. Oh, nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display, and it also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand ring.
I will see if he has any response here. His opponent continues to land. A lot of swelling upstairs.
Well, you got to move your head. You've got to be preemptive. You cannot wait until your opponent starts to throw something in your direction. You got to avoid right now if you want to.
And then you do it! Yair Rodriguez has done it!
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so Sean O'Malley back for more here tonight, and let's see if he can do what he did his last time out, namely get off to a fast start. That has been something that John Crouch and the Sean O'Malley corner has prioritized. Now let's see if their student can follow suit. All right, early round one action here, and somewhat surprising to see the boxer not check these leg kicks, right? He felt like it would be a factor in the fight, and the kickboxer is absolutely having his way early.
It's always one.
Oh, huge left.
Oh, right hand. Oh, big elbow.
Man, back and forth we go, and early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be fun, and so far, they've delivered. Oh, just opening up on him now.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is finding the target with everything he throws. He's mixing it up beautifully.
He comes forward with a flying knee that just missed hitting the target flush. Nice defense there. Huge block.
Jon so good and loose.
Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Oh!
It's a right hand.
That knee might have landed there.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with Jan and Sean O'Malley. Certainly a dream matchup for fans. And if you are talking about the 10 or so biggest needle movers, pay-per-view draws in the company, you ain't having that conversation without Sean O'Malley, and he's in a big spot here tonight.
He's in a massive spot because you can be famous, but ultimately you gotta be successful. And Sean O'Malley is looking for the ultimate form of success by beating a former champion in Jan so early in his UFC career. I love the boxing of O'Malley. I love the range. I love the way that he can mix things up, switch stances, and always be so comfortable in those interactions. But I believe in Jan. It's the first time that he has...
And with authority, goes to the judo throw right into side control.
He's inside control. He's got a ton of options.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Jan's able to transition back to side control now.
Beautiful transition.
Jan gets back up. The cardio and the conditioning of Jan is just... Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensive. Just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him, but for the winner, this is certainly...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here he is, the former M1 Global Welterweight Champion, now UFC Welterweight Contender, Shavkat Rakhmonov. Usually gets off to a pretty good start, so we'll see how it goes for him in this round. His submission game has posed a lot of problems for the rest of this division, and believes in this matchup, there could be some openings on the canvas here tonight.
He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar out.
That's a big right hand there from Gamebred. Boxing fundamentals, certainly not an issue for this guy. Very tight.
He's as sound as they come, right? A lot of times you see a guy that comes from a street fighting background, and they wing everything. They try to knock everyone out with a strike.
Oh. Big right hand there. Oh, goes down again. Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon.
In the half guard. Oh, he's got to be careful. Yep.
Rakhmonov gets back up.
Oh, nice.
Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, open up.
Oh! Huge right hand!
Big right hand.
Uppercut lands now. Oh! With authority in the body. They continue to exchange. Big right hand there.
Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Just over 2 minutes, round one. All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to... Oh, how good was that judo toss? Wow, what a head kick.
Oh, that's big.
Another power. Shavkat Rakhmonov. Too good.
Oh, man.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here's the former UFC welterweight champion, the chosen one, Tyron Woodley. He has put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this first round. Actually called for the first round knockout in our fighter meeting. He still believes, at whatever age, that his power is the very best in this welterweight division. And when you look at him, trying to finish this fight. Back to the feet now. True, now the right hand. And now some distance as they pull apart. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy. Back and forth.
Holy smokes! Put him to sleep!
That'll do it!
T1!
Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he
ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here featuring the first Kazakh fighter to sign a contract with the UFC, Uzbekistan's Shavkat Rakhmonov. He's one of the best finishers in the sport. Knockout submissions, he's got them in spades. As far as this matchup was concerned, he said he's going to take what the opposition gives him. He's never in a huge rush. But more often than not, when you fight Rakhmonov, you end up getting finished. Good jab.
That was great head movement. Oh, man. He's back in the clinch.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Oh, nice ankle pick to get the fight back to the cage.
He did a great job securing that ankle pick. You hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with.
Well, he misses with the left punch there. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him, he hurt him bad. He just find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now, he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Oh, beautiful jab by him there, really taking advantage of what is an obvious edge in reach. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, blood dripping now from the lip. Under 2 minutes to go. So Rakhmonov's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. Slips. Oh, back to his feet. How about that? He lands a huge strike, and now he's going to flap the gums a little bit.
Flapping the gums. He's setting up the armbar.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, come on, I'd be tapping. That's got to be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I got to stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. What submission is going to be? Oh, I think he's going for an arm triangle. He needs to push the left arm across to secure it with his head. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, my goodness.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here he is, one of the best featherweights in the world, Ilia Topuria, ready to go for round one. He has been a methodical fighter every step of the way in the UFC. He talked to us about establishing his jab early, be opportunistic with my takedown attempts. He's going to have the upper hand in most skills against most featherweights in the division. So it's about fighting on instinct, being reactionary, and pursuing a finish to make sure that the promotion feels like he's the next guy in line to fight for the featherweight title. Lands a big right hand early. Fast pace here in the early going. All right, so the swelling becoming a real factor right now. Did they inject something into his face, or is he just swollen from the strikes?
Swollen from the strikes, man. Guy taking a couple shots. You never know which one is going to start to make you get damaged. Something good landed, and now you see the swelling started.
Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now. Topuria's shot on the feet.
Ooh, nice leg kick. He went hard on that. Oh, hurt.
3 minutes now to go in this one. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's right for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Oh. Whoa! Oh, well-disguised hip toss there to get his opponent down. Ooh, right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in, and you got all your rear choke submissions. He needs to
better move.
Yeah, he's got to move, John. He's got to shrimp and try to either get up or pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Trying to pass the guard here, but a nice job by the bottom fighter defensively.
Bottom fighter.
Topuria's trying to lock up on a submission now.
Oh, he's advancing.
Oh, so how about that? The offensive fighter bails on the submission now.
Very smart. You got to keep position over submission.
45 seconds remain in the round.
I need you to scramble. Scramble.
Topuria's back in side control.
Big ground and pound.
Oh, what a moment there as they...
Now he's trying to guillotine. Oh!
Oh, that guillotine is officially taken. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Moments on both sides in round one. All right, there's the end of the round. I'm looking over to my left, UFC President Dana White. I think he's making out the bonus check right now. Incredible back and forth.
Signed the check.
All right, so there's the horns.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Second round underway. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. And both fighters exchange in the pocket.
Jab, snaps the head back. Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Oh, he's going to slam him, DC.
And he got that He got that single leg. He lifted him in the air and put him down.
That is some serious power to pick up another man and promptly put him in his place. Big opportunity now for him here on the ground. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yeah, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight.
Another knockdown! We might get a stoppage here. That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness.
Gets the win by TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here we go. First round is underway. Great to have you with us tonight. And if you're his opponent, you better hope you don't get kicked. Head, body, or leg tonight.
I mean, you got to be very careful with this guy because he is digging leg kick after leg kick after leg kick. And if you take too many, you can get stopped. You don't have to be getting hit in the head. You take a lot of leg kicks, you can get finished. We've seen it happen before. Edson Barbosa comes to mind when I think about stopping fights with leg kicks.
Up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Blocks the shot. Right eye's looking pretty swollen now. Might be shut before too long.
Oh,
all right, he gets the takedown now, DC. We'll see what he can do in this advantageous spot.
He set it up beautifully. Let's see if he can now take full advantage of it.
Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold. And it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him,
know when to fold him. Yep, absolutely.
Good fight here, under 2 to go. All right, stacked guard here now. The feet are on the hips, DC, so for the top fighter, this is not at all ideal.
No, this is not ideal, because now he has...
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom. And there you go, again, half guard.
All right, so pretty good damage here with the ground and pound. Nothing superficial about these strikes. They are intending to harm.
Oh, yeah, he's landing very accurately, and he's landing to get damage. Starts the posture here. Oh. He's over his opponent, dropping big ground and pound.
Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up.
Nice double leg, nice finish.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Ground and pound, the hammer Mark Coleman would be proud.
In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
All right, take a seat. Breathe. You all right? You with me? All right, good. Listen, you got clipped that round. Not a big deal. You're going to be okay. I want you to go back out.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, round 2.
Devastating body kick land.
All right, he engages in the single collar tie. Rips the body there. Heavy kick downstairs. Well, no surprise to see him rinse and repeat as he continues to target that swelling upstairs.
Targeting that swollen eye, getting back after him, making him work, and recognizing that, hey, this is my path. It's working, I'm going to stay on.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see.
Beautiful fight, he lands to the head.
Always beat. Oh, how about the transition to the ankle kick? Now we will see where he goes from here.
Got the ankle kick. Let's see how he advances from this position. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, nice ankle pick. Great timing, better execution. Doesn't gain top position.
What a beautiful takedown. Oh! Another one.
dripping from his lip. Under 3 minutes to go here in round 2. Big right hook coming, it's blocked.
Oh! He's in a lot of trouble.
Oh, big diving punch lands up top. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Oh, a little single collar tie there. Huge elbow there. Oh, big left hook there. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit.
All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see the referee call for the doctor to look at that eye, which is essentially swollen shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swollen shut. I mean, the end swell is not working. Sometimes the swelling is too much, and you have to save the fighter from themselves.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's essentially a Cyclops fighting in there with one eye, so fans don't like it, but that is the end of the fight. It goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage. All right, here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, it's a venue that needs no introduction. The world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. Even for a Boston guy, I have levels of appreciation for the building.
I mean, when you walk into MSG, you get chills because you understand the history that comes with competing in this arena.
Push kick there to the body. Leg kick lands, nicely done.
Nice kick. Right back on those leg kicks.
All right, gets inside, gets the single collar tie here. Oh, a nice straight there by Caceres. They're certainly getting after it early. And now he lands a combination. Nice hook. All right, he'll engage in a single collar tie. Nice entry there, and able to finish.
Lands a solid kick right there.
3 minutes and counting to go here in round 1.
Sneaky body kick lands under the elbow.
Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Caceres. Man, busy in the clinch, lands that punch. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking shots here tonight.
As of right now, he's thinking more defensively, and he's doing a great job of not taking any damage. Lands a good jab.
Both guys appear to land there. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effect.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. A traditional leg kick.
Oh, big knee!
Oh, nice elbow.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. So
Oh, how good was the timing on that ankle pick? Caceres is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Oh, crisp boxing here. The right punch followed immediately up by a left. Strike lands clean. Final seconds. Caceres goes for the clinch here, and this is just a means by which to recover. He is stuck. Round 2 is next. All right, so there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on here.
We are in the best seat in the house to watch two men go out there and really lay it on the line. Both got hurt, but even when they were hurt, neither one of them looked like they wanted to take a step back. This is the exact type of fight they expected.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. Ooh, and he caught the kick. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt. Oh, there's something up there. Another nasty punch lands.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. Oh! My goodness!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here, and if the announcers are being drowned out, it must be because Paddy the Baddy Pimblett is in the building. As for his focus in this particular matchup, he's not going to discriminate. He believes he has striking and grappling advantages against this particular opponent. And he also believes that his wealth of experience, even pre-UFC, could pay dividends if this fight hits the latter rounds. Oh, beautifully timed with that head kick. Nice takedown defense there, and perhaps that one stuff actually might affect the live betting line. A lot of people wondered how he was going to be able to stay upright. 1 for 1.
1 for 1. That's a good number. I mean, when you know that what a guy is going to try to take you to the floor, you can defend that effectively, especially when you spend a lot of time in camp doing it. It's always, he's hurting the bag, man. That right hook is nasty. Big elbow.
Both fighters exchanging the pocket here. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Nice jab by Poirier.
Oh, and so now
There it is again. Look at that.
Oh, there's that patented leg kick. Oh, how good is that Poirier jab? He's got huge hands and certainly was able to find the home for his jab.
I mean, the kicking left he has got it going tonight. Dustin Poirier fights from the southpaw, but he's a right-handed guy. That's why that jab does so much damage to his opponent. Oh! He's hurting bad here. Oh, nice kick.
Trying to stay in this fight. Oh!
That hurt bad.
What a fight!
Oh, nice block. Poirier's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Slips to avoid that left. Closes the gap and gets the single collar tie now. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. Oh, another one.
And now left. Now goes in and secures the takedown.
That's it. That's it.
30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Trying to land the elbow there to no avail. Now he's got the single collar in the clinch.
Great block there.
Horns out for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. All right, so there's the end of the round, and
You ready to fight? You ready?
second round here. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage. They both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who quilts and goes down first.
Cut is good. Well, he continues to do a nice... Oh, big right! We might get a stoppage here soon. Gets back to his feet. And again, dealing with that cut around his eye.
He's hurt bad. He got him hurt bad here.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Uppercut lands. And now some separation. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Pimlet's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut. Oh, big elbow. Elbow now blocked by Dustin Poirier. Just over 2 minutes to go. Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive than we saw in round one, and now starting to find himself in the pocket.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Poirier gets back up. Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done. An elbow!
He's done. He's done.
That's good defense to get that guard up.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Nice job by Dustin Poirier there. Sticks the target and then moves his head off the center line to avoid the comeback shot.
Head off the center line and watching the counter with that beautiful straight left that he throws over and over. Oh, he hurt him again!
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, all eyes on Arman Tsarukyan as this round gets underway in earnest. Of course, all rounds begin on the feet, where Tsarukyan has said he believes he will have a decided advantage here tonight. But don't be surprised to see him grapple. He's very instinctive when it comes to his takedown game, and you know if he gets the fight there, could be a real problem for his opponent tonight. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle pick there.
I mean, an ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often, but when it's done, just like Kel Sanders used to do to me all the time. Beautiful ankle pick. Oh, nice.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Oh, reverses the position now. Outstanding work on the ground by Nurmagomedov. Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? That one connected. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Oh.
Well, oh. Good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
Another hurt. He's hurt bad. He's gonna try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, he slams his opponent to the canvas. I think the octagon's shaking, DC.
The octagon was shaking. Somebody secure the doors because they are going to blow the roof off of this place.
Now dropping inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. Oh, beautiful counter.
If your opponent has you in the clinch, pulling down on your head, landing punch after punch, you have got to clear that collar tie, reach back inside, and try to find space.
Leg kick checked effectively there by Nurmagomedov.
Holy smokes!
Oh, nice judo toss for him. All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
Trying to guard pass here, not today.
No, it ain't happening. Good job understanding the transition. That Darcy's tight.
Come on, that has got to be it. Round two straight ahead. So there's the horn at the end of the round. Maybe a 10-8, maybe even a 10-7. He stunned his opponent multiple times in that round. Huge round from Nurmagomedov.
Breathe. All right, you with me? Good. All right, the takedowns were great that round. I want more of them.
All right, so the takedown's the big storyline in that previous round. Let's look back at some of the highlights.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Inside leg kick is there.
He's got the single collar tie. He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, big elbow. Nurmagomedov's elbow is blocked. Tsarukyan is able to protect the eye there with that block. So that is a nice adjustment that the fighter made there to raise the guard and prevent further damage on that cut. Collar tie here in the clinch. Effective strike there from the clinch. Oh, you gotta like that as a two-time United States Olympian as he goes to the ankle pick to get the takedown.
I mean, it speaks to the wrestling acumen
Just the ability to find any takedown available. What a beautiful ankle pick. Every time he lands, the cut gets worse. What a great job recognizing his easiest path to victory.
Under 3 minutes now to go here in round 2. Slips the punch nicely there.
Oh, nice elbow.
Well, he's really starting to land a high number of strikes here in the second round. No denying that he has taken the message from his corner and picked up the pace here in round 2. All right, well, things are getting critical now. A lot of damage, a lot of blood in and around that eye. You could stop this fight right now.
You can stop it right now. I mean, hurt him again.
Oh, big shots getting through. Big elbow there, Lance. And blocks the shot there.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to drive and move his opponent to find openings to land that free hand.
Nurmagomedov's tough as it gets, but how about the size of that bruise starting to form on his right side? Slipped that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of us. He doesn't have to...
Oh,
my God, he switched the lock to a high crotch, rotated him and took him for a ride. That was a big takedown.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar. Punch.
Look at that finish there. High crotch shot. He picked the back ankle by reaching over there.
Oh, single collar tie here. Takedown attempt late, and it's good.
Back in the clinch, look for the takedown. He's very good at changing levels when he can get to this clinch position and get in close.
Lands a big elbow there. 10 minutes in the can. All right, heading back to the corner now, and we will keep a close eye on things. Sarikiana's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that, but I would not be surprised. All right, so the cut man attends to the fighter who is a...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here and just continues to punish his opponent's body here in this round, just like he did in the previous round. Big elbow! Oh, huge left! All right, so when is too much too much? I mean, I'm not sure I need to see this fighter absorb any further damage here tonight.
It's okay if his corner or the ringside position calls a stop to this thing. He has been battered. He has hurt him again.
Oh, huge elbow! Oh, that's certainly really lands a huge strike.
You need to fight back.
Big elbows.
Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Beautiful combination. He knocks him down.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
All right, DC, no telestrator tonight, but we're going to get you some highlights from this one. This was...
ready. Ready. Good.
All right, so here's the five-tool player, Zhang Weili. Going to be interesting to see how she approaches the early portions of this round. I can tell you she spoke to us this week about investing in the body. You know she does not discriminate when it comes to attacking the legs as well. Zhang Weili is focused on striking here tonight. All right, well, she was expectant that these takedown attempts would come in bunches. There's the first one, DC, and she's able to stay upright.
As you would expect, she is a phenomenal mixed martial artist. You knew that she had an ability to defend takedowns. She has shown that now. Look for her confidence to go through the roof.
Just missing on the high kick there. Zhang's eye is closing up. She blocked that punch. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Certainly showing off some good hands here tonight. Oh, so she gets cracked by a huge strike, and now she chooses to taunt her opponent. Have you ever gotten hit and then started talking trash?
No, absolutely not. My mind is set on trying to get it back or even go try to get a takedown because I don't want to get hit like that very often.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around.
Oh! Body shot! This is a crazy high pace.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find a kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find a shot that would have finished the fight.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Stuffs the takedown shot there. How good is her takedown, D?
That was stuck in. Nice strike.
Zhang's eye is...
Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes. Now we're going.
Oh, the straight hand lands flush to the body. Oh!
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Dateline, Anaheim, California, USA. Good to have you with us inside Honda Center tonight. This has become an annual stop for the MMA leader, and there have been any number of signature performances that have gone down inside those buildings.
I'm not sure any place has had more title changes than the Honda Center, especially in the heavyweight division. A great place for heavyweight fight, but if you go in as the champion, just know that most nights that belt's going in the opposite direction.
That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Frantic pace early on to this one. These women not wasting any time and both realizing a lot of success offensively.
It's a great fight. It looks like it belongs in a video game.
Oh, nice combination.
And now that jab starting to get established. Oh, man, it's really hard to watch at this point in time as her opponent just keeps...
She's getting up, yep.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Janjidova gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice. Looks like a potential submission attempt here.
She actually got out. She stayed true to herself. She stayed true to her submission defense. She went 2 hands to the elbow, shoved it over her head in order to free herself.
Janjidova's in half guard.
Oh, she's in trouble, dude.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can. And she gets back up again. Nice job to post the hand and get upright. Suarez's cheek is just pouring blood. I can't... Ankle pick.
Oh, nice takedown. Big elbow lands on the side of the guard.
Suarez's hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away.
Oh!
So she holds on to her here, not doing too much, really just looking to recover. Oh, how about the timing and the execution to get the ankle pick. Back to the feet now. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and they better get going on that cut. I would not say it's critical per se, but getting more severe by the moment. All right, back to the stools we go. She has absorbed.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway. Oh, good technique there as she lands the straight right hand. Suarez is a bloody mess right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see this fight stop. At the very least, you gotta think they're calling in the ringside position between rounds. Oh! Back to the feet. Ooh, nice ankle pick. All right, the referee is gonna step in here, and he has momentarily halted the action. He will call on the doctor. We'll see if he ends up stopping this fight due to that cut she's dealing with.
Well, you could see it, right? You could see from the damage. You could see from her reactions to the cut that we would have to make a decision, and not her decision. Look, the doctor stops the fight.
So a super anticlimactic ending to this one. The fans don't like it, but that cut too significant.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight? Well, oftentimes he does whatever he wants to do. Certainly he can impose his will on the ground, where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man has proven elite as well. A true five-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be the king of the lightweight division.
These boys are going at it. Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, huge knee to the head, perfectly timed and placed. Oh, and now the hip toss in a great position now to dole out damage.
He did a great job of stepping all the way across to get that hip toss. Now look for him to start chasing down a submission.
Oh, postures up and delivers a big ground and pound strike to the head. Nicely done there by Islam Makhachev. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. And how much more can he take? Poirier's in half guard. All right, right into side control here, DC. Biggest difference between half guard and side control?
Well, side control to me feels like a little bit less control, because now my legs aren't really doing anything anymore. Now I'm controlling you with my upper body. So I've got to be very, very aware. It's still advantageous, but it just seems a little more free-flowing than having something like a half guard.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful when you take these big ground and pound strikes. You need a controlled posture on the bottom, and if you're the top guy, the guy that's going to finish, continue to gain posture and rain down big strikes with your opponent.
Oh, lands a beautiful jab.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Just missed with the left there.
He's got that single collar tie.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. And he comes through with a big knee. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do.
Oh, how about the ankle pick there? Well, if the single leg, the double leg's not working, go deep into the well, and the ankle pick, quick entry to get.
Elbow deep takes him for a ride. What a high-impact takedown that was.
Poirier gets up, and somewhat surprisingly, despite having a dominant position on the ground, he wants to take this fight back to the feet. Oh, collar tie. Oh, saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round. So now he goes back. All right, so there's the horn. That means it's the end.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two.
And blocks that hard punch.
Oh, what a kick. Ate another left hand there. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio is so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
Oh! All right, hip toss, and he is able to take him down. Beautiful execution there.
Great job knowing exactly what he wanted. Moving the position left and stepping in with that right leg to load his opponent and flipping him through. Great move. We love the big move. They're very excited.
Power right hand there from the king of Lafayette, Louisiana, Dustin Poirier. Mike Brown there in the corner has really honed Dustin's all-around game, and he certainly finds himself in the middle of his fighting front. All right, so he continues to land, and not exactly what we thought we would see in this one tonight, but the wrestler willing to stand and trade and proving to be able as well.
Yeah, it's out of the ordinary. Usually this guy level changes to take you down very early in fights, but tonight he is showing that he is comfortable in the striking, and he is on point with his striking. They've worked very hard to improve his stand-up skills, and it's showing right now.
Oh, nice punishing kick to the body.
Once you take that many kicks, it doesn't matter if they're hard or not. Those are a lot of kicks.
Poirier's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut. Perhaps Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off on him by blocking all these attacks.
All right, so there's... That'll do it! With a huge TKO victory.
Oh, my goodness.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here he is, the youngest champion in UFC history. Another massive spot for Johnny Bones Jones. We'll see how he approaches the early going here. Nice mix of knockouts and submissions. Hard to find any sort of weakness thus far in the UFC career of one of the greatest of all time. Jones takes the center of the octagon.
Nice single. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Jones is looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. All right, has the guard closed here. Oh, that's a flush elbow from the bottom. Well played. Nice positional control here. Pretty athletic off his back to avoid that strike from the top. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully how to fight with his height and his range. All those long-range weapons are John Jones's calling card.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Jones.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Jones gets back up here. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like the support.
Gets to the single collar tie now. We'll see if he tries to change levels here. Trips his opponent with the ankle pick.
An ankle pick takedown. We're so used to seeing singles, doubles, high crotches. When an ankle pick is hit, you applaud the guy doing the technique.
Jones is in half guard now. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping them in full guard.
Jones gets back up again.
Great job moving into his opponent and getting to that single collar.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now but he's got to start to protect it.
Jones gets caught with that punch. His chin is held up thus far. He's got to shore up the defense here. Oh! Huge right hand! So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty entertaining and active first round. Back and forth we go. Fighters separate from the clinch. Oh, what a way to end the round. He got stunned by a huge shot there just before you heard the horn. So he gets saved by the bell. All right, 5 minutes in the can. Here we go now with the start of round 2. Jon Jones and that man, Jon Jones. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, his wrestling has been a great equalizer thus far in his UFC career and gets the single leg takedown.
And you know that it's his shot. It's his shot of choice, a single leg takedown, and he's securing it, and he's doing it and scoring it over and over again.
Jones's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling.
Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, nice job defensively there to get the guard up. Shot is blocked by Johnny Bone. Some separation. Pretty good position here with the single collar in the clinch. And the front kick is there. Nice job by Jones. Single collar tie now. Well, Jon Jones showing you some of those new weapons here tonight. Mike Winkeljohn is always fond of saying you don't see 30% of what Johnny Bones is able to do in the gym. And with every passing fight, it's starting to show you new wrinkles, new weapons in that arsenal. Takedown defense holds up.
Taking a lot of body shots as well.
Big right hand. We have crossed the midpoint of this one.
Nice punch to the head. He's throwing bombs. Every time they come into contact, he is throwing bombs.
Oh, he's got the single collar locked in the clinch now. Oh! Nice judo toss for him there. All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
He gets to the single collar tie. He looks over the glare on his opponent by pulling the head down and punching with the free hand.
Oh, and now a beautiful hip toss. DC, we'll see if he can capitalize from here.
I mean, that was beautiful the way that he took the underhook, stepped all the way across, and hit that hip toss.
Jones is in half guard. Nice job staying offensive there as he lands a shot from the bottom. Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Jones. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
Oh, so saved by the bell. He was getting grounded and pounded something fierce there near the end of the round. You see, it's going to take him a good chunk of these 60 seconds between rounds just to get back to his feet. So a big moment here at the end of the round. We'll see if he can recover in time to make the walk here for this next round.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Single collar tie now. Well, new round, same result as he continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Oh, big elbow. strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Well, a case of pick your poison here. If you drop the elbow defensively to lessen the body damage, you open yourself up upstairs. He is in some serious trouble now. Ooh, elbow from the bottom lands to the head. Oh, Jones gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Oh, and he lands another strike to the body. Not a ton of real estate there, but he certainly found it. Well, he is really seeing things well offensively here tonight, and he's caused a lot of swelling there on his opponent.
You got to address this now because it's only going to get worse. Your opponent is not going to let you off the hook. You've got to move. You've got to change something to try to deter him from going to that spot.
Both fighters back to their feet now. And there's a takedown attempt. Under 2 minutes to go in our third and final round. Back and forth we go. All right, so some fatigue striking, I guess you would call it here. He is landing. Oh, huge elbow there. Oh, pretty sneaky there to get the elbow pick.
He's hurt bad.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
In position for a submission attempt here.
What a tight armbar.
Oh, you better tap or that thing's gonna snap.
He's got it isolated.
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
Ooh, looks like it might be locked in.
Once he gets you going, he's got so many ways to finish armbars.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we are at Honda Center in Anaheim, California, and every time I walk into this venue, I can't help but think back to UFC 157 in 2013. The night women were finally welcomed inside the octagon, and good to be back here, obviously, in a venue that has a lot of history.
A lot of history for sport, but the biggest night in women's mixed martial arts history. Ronda Rousey defended her title against Liz Carmouche. What a fantastic night, and it showed that night that women could headline shows in main event and bring the fans as well as anyone else in mixed martial arts.
And they separate after exiting the clinch. Oh, doing work with the jab. Big elbow there, lands. Fighters separate from the clinch now. Well, you don't see that every day. Lands a huge strike, and the follow-up shot is not another punch. It's target smack.
If I'm the opponent, I want to bust him right in his mouth.
All right, both fighters now continuing to try to get a more dominant position. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward. Gets to the single collar tie.
Oh, nasty cut on his lip. Useful strike there. The hook is clean.
He's got that single collar tie locked in.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Goliath gets the single leg takedown. Just over 2 minutes to go.
In the half guard. Great shot from the top position.
Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there.
Now he's got good body position. Yup.
Excellent ground and pound here by Goliath. All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, he finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
Changes his stance.
Gets in close and gets that single collar tie locked in tight.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, man! He's got him hurt here.
Oh, big elbow.
Ooh, nice defense. I thought that punch might get through. All right, he engages in a single collar tie here. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's... All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like from him, but on defense, he hasn't been able to stop anything tonight.
Yeah, it's got to be the whole game, though, John. He's got to be willing and able to do everything. He's done a good...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Beautiful kick to the body. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover.
Oh, you hurt him again, bro.
Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute.
And it seems like the right decision, because you can see his opponent starting to paw at it. You can see it starting to take an effect, especially with...
Lands a big elbow there. All right, so another nice strike by him there, and continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability to recognize his advantages. That's exactly what he's doing. The moment he saw that cut, I knew that would become his focus.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just oversleep and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight. Oh, you got him again. Oh, body shot.
Oh, he floors him with a left hand there. And back to his feet. Ankalaev's in half guard. Side control now, and certainly I would think more offensive options for the bottom fighter than in the half guard.
Absolutely more offensive options, because now you can just start to get away. You can just go to a wrestler stand-up. Get to your knees, post your hands. Don't allow him to get his hooks in, right? Really be aware of the hooks. But get to your hands, stand up, fight the hands, break away and escape. But it's so much more free-flowing than a half guard in the side control, because all you need to do is just get the opponent's body up, because his legs are just free to move. He can't even stand. Goodness, what a...
You ready? You ready? Do it.
So another big spot for El Cucuy, Tony Ferguson here tonight. You're not going to out-grapple this guy. You're not going to out-condition him. He can train for 6 hours. Thankfully, only scheduled for 25 minutes tonight. Tony Ferguson can do it all. He is all offense all the time. He knows one direction, that is forward. Fighting a counter fighter tonight should be interesting. Not only action here, and a nice hit by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be fighting.
Yeah, because it limits the kickboxer, and the kickboxer has a very high guard. So if you're tight and you just pivot with the hook, it lands around that guard, and he does a lot of damage with it.
And it's front kick there by Holloway. Oh, he slips there and then counters beautifully. His coaches are certainly going to like that. They've been begging him to take advantage of his reach edge. And he certainly did that.
Solid punch from the clinch here. Great commitment to the kicking game.
Oh, that'll snap your head back. Beautiful combination.
Oh.
Just over 3 minutes now to go.
Beautiful jab hand.
Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do.
He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to now start to find uppercuts up the middle to try to do damage to his opponent.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Beautiful block there.
Let's move. Let's recompose.
Nice. Oh, big elbow.
Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Ferguson not having it, stays upright. Sharp body shot is there for Ferguson. Oh, and he caught the kick. Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw a combination.
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home?
Leg kick lands. They get to the clinch. Look for him to try and lift his underhook to really take advantage of getting to this position.
Low kick lands flush. Final seconds here. Round two next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, replay truck has been kept busy tonight as we get... All right, second round now, Tony Ferguson versus Max Holloway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised now.
As he should, right? He sees the blood poured into his opponent's eyes. His opponent now is squinting, trying to maintain his line of sight. He has got to continue to go at that cut right now.
Good sequence of kicks there by Holloway. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body, starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself. Gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to keep that elbow tight and throw punches with his free hand. Now he lands a solid punch.
We go 2 minutes down here in the second round. Well, at this point, I would use the word critical to describe the condition of that eye. Not looking good, champ.
No, he's beat up. He's been battered. He's been bruised. He got cut early in the fight, and you understood that if he didn't change something, it would get much worse.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
Blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah. Now he will consult with the referee. It looks as though this fight is going to continue.
Let's go. I was worried. I was worried about that one.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so back-to-back entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on the street.
This is what happens when you get two very skilled, very evenly matched fighters coming together. Nobody has really taken a lead in this fight. Let's see who does it going into the next one.
All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his military ability.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxing looks amazing tonight.
Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. Well, you know this is the hook business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised.
Whoa! Huge block there. Oh, beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length. Of course, it's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's able to get back up. Another one. Holding on to him here, not really doing too much, perhaps just looking to recover. Round 3 next. Heading back to the corner now. Holloway's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on. Well, that was a damaging...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. And the takedown attempt, but he does not land it. Well, you didn't see a lot of the body work from him in the earlier rounds, but he's certainly getting after it here. Big shot to the body connects there. We'll see if he can follow it up. Ferguson's now looking for a Darce choke.
Oh, now it's getting tight.
Oh, he got out!
He got out of the finish. John, I thought it was over. I thought it was done. It was so tight. It was deep. They were hip to hip. I thought the fight was done. Great job and awareness by the showman.
That'll do it! Tony Ferguson! Back with style points tonight.
Holy smokes!
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, who would have thought 5 years ago in a straight kickboxing match that Brian T-City Ortega could hang, if not beat, most of the best featherweights in the world. Certainly in our fighter meeting this week, he talked a lot about striking, but if this fight does hit the canvas, decided advantage, of course, to T-City. Well, Ortega's boxing is really sharp here tonight. You got to think James Lurson likes what he sees out of that Ortega corner. Oh, man, these fighters are trading strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two.
That leg kick hurt.
Right, crowd settling in, and just as they do so, a huge takedown for him right out of the chute as he grounds the more well-rounded fighter, puts him exactly where he wants.
Puts him exactly where he wants and needs him to be. He does a great job of getting close, getting to the legs, securing the takedown. And now the fight is exactly where he wants it.
Guillotine attempt now looks as though he's got the neck. Oh, that guillotine choke is tough. Posture's up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there.
Armbar. What a tight armbar.
Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe.
And a nice left hand there on the inside.
He's got to start kicking the body, kicking the head. He's just got to start kicking. Over and over, this guy's getting hit right in his face. Oh, my God.
You go here. How about the speed with which he is able to just toss his opponent to the mat?
The moment they came close, he knows, I got to fire in my hips, load you up and throw you. That's exactly what he did. The hard ground and pound is paying dividends. He has opened up a cut.
All working hard to get back up again, and he's there. And that one certainly found the target.
They're so evenly matched, and they're going tit-for-tat. Another takedown land.
1 minute to go here in the opening round. Ortega gets back up.
Oh, nice. What a tricky head kick.
Punch got blocked there.
Oh, nice combination there by Bryan.
Nice kick to the body. Takedown defense is there. Second round, straight ahead. All right, that's the end of the round, so the complexion of this one may... All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. Multiple...
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, second round underway. Oh, nice technique on the side kick. You don't learn that overnight.
Big target right hand.
Again, going back to the jab just out of range. Oh, nice job to get the guard up there as the strike is blocked by Ortega.
Oh, he's got to move. They're going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
Oh, big left. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his...
There it is again. Look at that. It's a good right hand right there.
Oh, nice ankle pick there. His wrestling chops on full display tonight.
Full display, and it also shows you, John, that he's willing to do it in any way, shape, or form to get to the finish line and get his hand in. Now they separate.
Ortega's got a big bruise starting to form on the right side of his body. Oh, and he caught the kick. Staying busy in the clinch, lands a nice punch there. Effective use of the jab there by T-City, Brian Ortega. So a much different approach from him here in round two. Took him a while to find the range. Oh, sneaky there. The ankle pick is good. Working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. Just over 2 minutes to go in round two. Excellent ground and pound strikes here by Ortega.
Oh.
Like that! Like that!
Oh, that's a pretty slick reversal right there. Great reversal to top position by T-City, Brian Ortega. Oh, he's got him in a crucifix now, DC. We've seen you go to this a couple times, no?
This is one of my favorite techniques. I got Volkan Ozdemir here, and I just landed punch after punch after punch. They didn't have to be hard, but if you can land 30, 40 strikes in a row, the referee will have no choice but to finish the fight.
Look at that. Recognizing he's about to lose position.
Ortega's looking to pass out of the half guard here and get that side control, but he is denied by the opposition. We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Beautiful. Ortega's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. 10 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over, and you see some obvious bleeding. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's...
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to pile up these body shots here in the latter stages of this fight. You didn't see a lot of that in the earlier rounds, making up for lost time here. Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
Great job getting to the position and landing the takedown.
And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. Oh, great head movement there. Slips his head off the center line, and defensively, that's exactly what you're looking for.
It's almost like he can telegraph when the punch is coming.
Now he's back up.
Big double leg level change. Now he's going full mount.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Well, he is clearly losing this fight. It has not been his best performance, but he can change all of that with a leg submission.
He's struggled because he hasn't been able to...
Attempting a choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, I thought he was going to go out. Instead, he escapes and reverses.
He didn't go out, he got out. Great job defensively by the fighter.
Looks as though he will let his opponent stand back up. Yes. All right, he closes the distance, gets the single collar tie, and immediately gets the underhook.
And now some separation.
Ooh.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Well, if you talk to Israel Adesanya, he'll tell you, I don't force the finish. I like to let it come to me, and that is certainly what happened in his UFC debut. But one thing to keep an eye out for is the takedown defense, because everybody is shooting out.
Big right hand.
Oh! to his feet. Oh, brutal knee in the body. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start. Oh, nice elbow. Oh, another one.
Oh, look at that. So you land, and then you add insult to injury by talking trash.
It's almost like, hey, I told you I would get you, and he shows it. I got you.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike.
Oh, nice angle.
Nice takedown to get here.
All right, right into side control. Upper body strength figures to be put to good use here.
Yes, absolutely. And you got to look for his opponent to turn back into him. He should chase guillotine, but the opponent turns to the opposite side. He can take his back, throw his hooks in, try to choke, or flatten him out and just go for the finish.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him.
Oh, another knockdown! Back to the feet now.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, a huge block there. Well, some might describe this.
Got hurt again.
Really good job with the ground and pound. Now you can see some visible swelling on his opponent. So fighter one starting holding on to him now, not doing the time, just looking to recover.
Leg kick lands, my favorite strike. Massive knee lands from the title. Those knees.
Man, look at Adesanya putting his words into action. I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. The accuracy is just on a completely different level, and not surprising that he has drawn comparisons to be considered. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. I got him with the ankle pick.
I mean, ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there.